Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. As we had a decent day. I didn't finish everything that I wanted to do today, mostly as it relates to story writing. But I did say I was going to put the Funkos back there, and I did. They're kind of like stacked 1, 2, 3, 6 across, and about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across and 5 high. And in fact, I can actually pan this over a bit. No, I can't pan it over fully, but you can tell it goes over quite a bit. And we actually have a new addition to that collection there. Because I mentioned last night that you can grab a bunch of these real cheap over on Amazon right now. And so, yeah, I certainly put my order in. It's like, shit, grab a bunch of them. It's like for about close to 80-90% off in some cases. So we got here is the Chase variant of the Wasp. Now I was expecting to get the normal one, but this is actually my first Chase variant, which is kind of cool. That from what I understand is like it's a 1 in 6 chance of getting the variant, and the one I have is without the helmet, which is the same because I actually was looking for I actually wanted one with the helmet, but still it's like it's okay 1138. That was a thing, and it's something fell off to the side here. Kind of weird. It literally rolled from. All right, so that was a thing. But yeah. Oh, we got to turn that off. Now I did go back into Persona 5 Tactica after last night's stream to get the one more achievement, which is essentially the Baton Pass related one. And that essentially involved me just letting the characters get their asses kicked and to bring in a backup character 10 times. So went ahead and did that. So essentially, next time I play Persona 5 Tactica, which again will be early 2024, I will simply have one goal, and that is to fill out the compendium. So basically, a new game plus run, but just going to town, going ham on everything. Anyway, with that said, Horizon Zero Dawn is on our agenda here, and I'm gonna kill that light. Up, down, up, down. I was bad. Ordered some Wendy's today as well. Triple bacon cheeseburger as well. Also a salad, some nuggets, and a Sprite. Thing is, Wendy's forgot a straw and my sauce for the nuggets. By the way, I have noticed that some people are like really anal about what is perceived as spoilers or advice when playing certain games. Like, really? Are you freaking kidding me? Is your ego that fragile?
Steady. The quicker we find the girl, the sooner we return to the sun.
See, it's like I've played games. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be walked through on certain things. I have no problems about that. Some people just like have egos and stuff. That's why I play things on casual. That's why I always do things casually, things of that sort. I don't have a fucking ego. Alright. Essentially, we need 2 skill points to get this one. That should give us a trophy there. And I'm not too concerned about these. Galaxy power cells is like, and I don't even know where to. I kind of have an idea where to look, but again, at the same time, I don't. Whoa! To Mercy! Thank you very much for the follow. And is Stream Elements working? Okay, it is, because I didn't see that pop up in the chat there. But T Mercy 2K, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good day today. And I don't really check DMs on stream. I do see that I do have a DM there, but I always check those after the stream. Anyway. Alright, so let me see here. What are my quests? So I'm not too worried about the side quest there. Okay, so we're going. Oh, so this is where we're going. And there is nothing between me and there but air and opportunity. Oh wait, it goes Silent Hunter. Carrot sticks for those wondering. Oh, what do we need? Raccoon skin, fish bone, rich meat, turkey bone, rich meat, bony meat.
No space.
I really need that. You go roaming along. This is Mr. Animal. Well, not what I intended there, but oh, we took your bones.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
That actually is a
Right.
good question.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
No. But we're overly stacked there, so I kind of need those. What do you mean you're not interested in the wood? Everybody's interested in the wood. Can't get anything.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen.
You need to set up for a nice little screenshot too. Oh look, handholds.
They're the handholds. Right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
I still have a fire to keep me company.
All right. That's just nice for the game to say, save the game here.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Cause a riot.
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way.
Ah,
It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
all right. So he's redemption.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
No, we need to ask questions. Damn it. She's pissed.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
More than equipped to take you on.
Nope, we got through the back way. Taking out everything in sight.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Pay them no mind. I think they pays me a lot of mind, thank you.
Look out below!
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Which ridge? The third ridge. The third ridge? The third ridge.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
We need the sarcasm.
Bridge over the ravine.
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Wait, what was that?
I...
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Wow, dude was right here.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Hope you're doing well, Panda.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Now you're sweepy? Yeah.
The rest is his shelter.
I chow down some carrot sticks.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Push it down.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
It's been easy to drag a Tolnik down this path. Why
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Oh, I found where I need to go. So what was for dinner, Panda? I know I had me a big thing of mac and cheese earlier. Also had me a salad and a triple bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's. I was good. I only ordered out once this week.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Alright, so what was for dinner, Panda? Like, in this case, it was a... In case there were ads, I don't know. Alright, so... We're climbing ladders. Ladders, we are climbing.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Well, that was shocking. Potatoes, onions, and smoked sausage. Down to leeches.
Has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Well, that was kind of badassery.
Destroy the entity.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We're going down! We're just hanging out here then.
Keep moving!
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Clearly not that way. That was not the way to go. We went...
nap?
Oh, I didn't see.
Easy.
Folks, thank goodness that we have plot armor.
Talk about a brave trail. Almost out of it. Ugh, what?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left, forward again.
Got it.
Whee!
Down. All base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, 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 get out of my way.
Keep moving or you'll die. More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Going down. Oh, we're going down way too fast. We took falls like Lara Croft.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
Damn it, he risked our life.
With the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand.
Yeah, 6 is lost to the Celtics.
Partnership, but mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Give me a moment. Stuck. Well, we live here. You know what it says when you get like a piece of chicken stuck in your teeth? Imagine that being was like a piece of carrot. So we did we got one trophy. What did we get? We crashed the Eclipse network. Next, we're going all the way up here. Alright, as we're waiting for it, again, admire the Funko collection. Granted, it's slightly off camera, but still, it's as we wait.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright. Go to the Citadel courtyard. What's up, dudes?
I don't have time to talk to Outlanders.
These guys just want to be rude to me? Like, where we going here?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Good question.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Alright, so. We made it in, we made it out.
Circulate.
The man who fixes my shoes is apparently fled Sunfall.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards. Even if it means having to listen to Bahama.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
He can't have just been faking it, right?
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
Well, guess what, dude? I'm in your way. And I say, good day.
This ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall. I'm all for it.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
It's a kid?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
The Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Yeah, up in the north.
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine Spirit or Man Spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
This ceasefire is baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I suppose there's nothing so strange about old men dying.
Oh boy.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
What vent?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So let's bounce over here. Because clearly there's another quest. Let's take care of this quest.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
I can tell she has
Some say you have a
freckles.
conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
Ah.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming.
Well, she's not charming.
I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise,
oh, embarrass the local religion? We're down with that.
Man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Alright, so.
Not sure if I like the idea.
Here we go again. And we'll take the walk. Like, it's the desert. Yes. Look at these conveniently placed flowers and bushes in the desert. Like a weem a whip, a weem a whip, a weem a whip, a weem a whip in the desert. The sandy desert, the wind blows the sand into every crack, every crack. Like, we're kiting it. Damn.
Nutritious.
Nutritious, but not quite delicious. Need to go to 3 dead trees. Just whack the shit out of that fox.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Like we're climbing. Really? Climbing up higher. This game is taking us higher than it's ever taken us before.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Mentos, they're going to scavenge.
Got it in the tail feather.
All right, back to Uthid. Where do you go from here?
Now where did he go?
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
It's a snowy chasm. You missed.
The next one doesn't miss.
Bullshit.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Yes.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
Yes, tell us.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yeah, he's the one who's behind it.
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain.
Oh, wow. Wow,
see,
I figured that one out.
It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder?
A nice helmet.
As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Oh, this is a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Good question.
Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
On me! You now, man. We can still finish them.
For the faithful! Victory!
For justice! If any remain.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Oh wow, that missed?
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Going up.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Oh, they got the high ground.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Good.
Look out! To your left!
I mean to my left.
Sun's judgment upon you. I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs.
Down he goes. Down he goes. Down he goes too.
You're going down.
I can kill you from right here. Gonna rain. Ready to die?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes. They just use
Won't
the
be easy. Bahamut still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
Cross where?
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well...
Make it hurt! You as the shadow falls upon them.
Oh, weird.
Just fight! Up to his perch.
Okay, once again, we get to see this awkward climbing animation.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Well, he did.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day.
He has no idea.
I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities.
Such as?
Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Alright, there's the plan.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Drop rocks on him!
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Three-Toe Havid?
He hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Alright. Where is the Noah? Oh, wow. Alright, so progress being made here. Alright, which way we're going? We're gonna smack the shit out of that fox!
Scrabbling a bit.
Heck, we... Oh, shit. Oh wait, there's two of them? Yo, we just start swinging. Good news, I got us closer to leveling up.
Keep that for later.
We're going up. Constantly climbing.
I'd have to leave something else behind. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother.
Yeah?
Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat.
I'm the
She
one that's
offered us
fat.
the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Yeah.
I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to
I think I
destroy
already
that
killed the
thing in
machine.
pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Now it's dead. Think about those monsters. They do.
It's under my skin.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Believe it.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
I got plot armor, bud.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
The little ham.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
I'd have to ditch something.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Time to prepare.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Not here.
Where are they at?
can't carry more. You can see them. They can't see you.
I'll land the next one.
Vanished like a star.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Let's see. Oh,
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
probably not.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You're going down.
Rude. Dude. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, we hit level 60. We got maximum health. All skills learned. Yes, I was right. That was something different.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Heave the hoe! We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Everybody take a look at this wooden boat.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
This rolling off into the sunset. Yes. And we saved this place, what was it, last week we saved it? Long cutscenes are long.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
Damn straight.
I'm still getting paid, right?
Good
If I
question.
let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
How about him getting paid? Come on.
Would you like to buy something today? I utterly refuse to buy from an Oseram.
Check out these
They'll
wares.
shoot you as soon as look at you.
Take a look at.
We aided the defectors. Whoops. Look at that. It's knocking them out.
These wares.
Then we'll pick up that armor. I'm gonna use a tool.
Look at these wares.
All right. So we're now going back over here. Do, 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 do.
It's awful what happened to Itamen, but it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
Thinking of Itamen and Indian. It makes me homesick.
Can we even call ourselves Karja? Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Itamen's gone.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
It's awful what happened to Itamen. It's hard not to feel a little jealous.
Another savage. At least it's not as bad as Meridian.
Oh wow, I didn't even have the
We've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
We'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Wow, I just missed a bunch of screenshots there because I had the wrong thing selected. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go in.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila.
Voila!
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Alright. It just farted on us.
Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
Ah, shut up,
So much
dude.
to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Beverages and snacks?
No room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
Fuck
The Zero
yeah.
Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months.
Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies.
Oh, at least we're getting the backstory here.
Millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Harris was in, but now he's out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
That hurt. Ah, losing blood. Oh!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
There's all sorts of stuff here.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
More playback?
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
That's pretty
We
cool.
call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Ah.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important,
so what
not to
went
repeat our
wrong?
mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So this is definitely turned more from Tomb Raider-y, more to Final Fantasy.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For us. But why Hades then? If it was of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alright, onward.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Ew, me. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness there is not an achievement tied to finding all those little log entries.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node
Maybe there's a
backwards.
storage area
Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse. Up and
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So go down. Okay, wait. So is it... Wait, no, it's down. Oh, it's upside down. So it's down. It's down. All right. So that's up. So upside down that'll be oh wait, no. Okay. From top to bottom, it's okay. Bam. 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 So flipping it. All right.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
What lies beyond the door? We don't know. What's here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
What's that?
Shadow Sun King.
That's the last of them.
Or was it The Last of Us?
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Yeah, which third?
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine.
They made giraffes, crocodiles, birds,
Any conceivable purpose,
horses,
fabricated at a snap of a
deer,
finger.
bison,
Perfect.
bulls.
So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Yeah. Why would the machines go rogue? Well, humanity came along and started killing them.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Wait. There's a bunch of stuff in here. How do I get into? Like, how do I get in there?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
What happened to old Tehran?
Professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Right. So clearly the education system failed.
Don't mind me.
Someone just killed one of us!
Contact! That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
And what's left is a bunch of corpses.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the what?
What the what?
Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Oh, it's a cycle. So, okay.
More like
Alright.
reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus was rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
What I think they are?
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
So we're getting a lot of lore and backstory here.
Our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Hey, going up.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Alright, so there's a way to shut the machines down.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Campert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment?
Humanity is fucked.
Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
What if?
Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Alright, so. Find the entrance to the office. Pry the door open.
I can't spare the weight. Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
What?
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
No, there's a twist.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Gonna go boom. Yep, it went boom.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
You just stepped on us.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well, for a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Oh, good. He's agreeing with the plot.
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
This dude's a bit nuts.
some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
But don't you realize she's the Terminator?
Failed to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Well, damn.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see...
Can we kick this guy's ass already?
I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh boy.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
Might is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, shit.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more blow and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't.
Quick change. I'm back, baby. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
They're shocked.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Y'all seriously want to try and throw down with me?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, wait. Here comes the cavalry. Okay, maybe just one dude. Like, the rumble is real. Go, kitty cats, go! This is where you write off going, fuck you, dude!
So you're here. Really here.
Yeah, he actually did something.
You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Yeah, it's a good thing we were very thorough.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
I believe I was pretty thorough doing everything.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Yes, you were.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yes! All right, let's head. We got 71% there. Oh! Right. Oh, we're 50. All right, I'm going to take me a restroom break. I shall be back.
Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
I didn't do it. Hey, you asked. You asked for me to do it.
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical...
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care.
Damn. This guy's a douche.
Every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how...
All right.
That's perfect!
There.
You'll be safe there!
All right, let's go.
Cool as always, Joker.
We
You
fight
got
together.
it.
With
That's it, Toshiro. That place is
Dare
perfect.
do this to me?
Toshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
Well, she fades away. Was the first Sonic game I've ever beaten doing the Knuckles route because it was shorter than Sonic proper. Oh, that was stressful. Timber!
Now that's teamwork.
And we're back. Okay, something I want to check out here in terms of to discover the truth. So what's left in terms of story? End of the machine hidden threat. All allies join. I know we're not getting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hunter. That's an item. Well, I don't have the areas where we can get the things needed for it. It's like will take too long to track down. This is next. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it appears we're in the home stretch of this game. What else are we gonna get? All right. Ooh, E. ooh ah ah. Ting ting, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting ting, walla walla bing bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to burn. Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. I'll do what I have to.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Here!
You will perish.
I've never heard the Embrace so quiet.
Okay. Took the wrong route here.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Really got this.
They're still looking.
It's a game then. I see ya.
Like, dude, really?
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Oh, wow.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Varl and Sona, they're still alive. Finish them!
Oh, Mother be praised. A gift from Shadow.
Anybody else?
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we were done.
No, Varl.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Not by a long shot.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
You're looking
Nearly
at
all
him.
matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They came, they knocked down all walls and killed people. What more do you need to know?
Coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Good.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Is it ever?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Something's there, but what?
I'm not old enough to talk to you. All Mother will protect us, won't she?
We have the little.
How long do we have to stay here?
We have the little ragamuffins. Muffins are raggy.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
Fast travel. The only way to travel.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Hey, where's...
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two.
And a bloody lip.
Nothing I couldn't
Wait a
sew
second.
back
He was
together
laying down when we first found him.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
There. You.
Me.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
I knew you would survive.
My sons. Oh, goddess. My poor boys.
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
We kick ass.
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father?
the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Ooh.
Finally.
Well, no, there's no bigger evil than me. Wait, what?
Scan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Walk into the light.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
That's...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
What the heck is this?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Huh. Looks like others were here before.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time.
Oh, wow.
In time, in time, in time.
I think maybe the kids got out early. Wait.
These look like
Cribs and stuff.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
It's like
There was no one else.
so. This is. I have a feeling. Causing a twitch in my eye. Oh, it's like the sound of kids being bratty panda. I don't want to go to bed. It's like you're winking.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Wow, so I'm starting to think that the
Where they left?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Kindergarten.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Alright, so there's a lot of stuff here. Like, so we're seeing a lot of things develop.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the
Hello,
side of your
child.
head, just
My name
behind
is
your
Selena.
eye.
I had
Today
to
is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Hello, child. My
What's
name
the
is
whole
Selena.
of human knowledge next to the
Today
origin
is a
of one
big
girl?
day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So,
Hello, child.
So the plan for humanity to be re-educated
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child.
never. Oh wow! So something technically went wrong. But the facility was here.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
Well, that explains why everything went so Pocahontas-y.
Hello, that's Control access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a
All right. Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
Oh wow! That's the plot twist.
Communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message.
Yeah, that's what you think.
And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Through the power of plot armor.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh, no pressure then. It's like...
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Well...
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the Bitter Climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Well, that was not what I had in mind there. I meant...
This is going to be interesting.
Ooh. We are going to press on. We're going to try to finish this game tonight.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Kill her.
Goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Well, that was...
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Achievement!
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
In case things go wrong.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story.
Yeah, well,
Why he
you
was
know,
heading out
think about it.
west.
That was like about 60 hours ago.
He told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
She was her
What
boyfriend.
did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it.
Yeah, let's get the lowdown.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just
Alana,
6
Aloy.
years old.
Right.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Disappeared, you say?
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why? That's a good question.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death.
You wanted to be an assassin, okay.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious.
I thought he was Rost.
In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could.
Right.
He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast.
Well, he got to raise you.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
And then you arrived.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Again, this is all filling in so many gaps in the story.
Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
And failed.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
No, he volunteered.
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Yeah, it is.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
That is
As am I.
every woman.
No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Protect her so she can cleanse the.
Right, potentially there are 3 quests.
Still infects the
No, and that
She is
fell.
our mother's blessing made flesh. She will be sworn to correct.
So there was a sealed door over.
What did you see inside the mountain? Maybe we're in the tunnel.
Oh, wait.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Alright, where we're going? safe.
God is protecting the anointed.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
All right. Inventory. Outfits. Go to this one. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May.
The mountain will be hard. Ferocious
I
machines prowl every step of the
guess
climb.
you say
Not
what
corrupted,
can
but
make
they will
me
not tolerate
feel this way,
So what else is new?
my girl, talking about my girl, my girl. All right, so I've been here before. Like Panda Shuffle. Okay, so how the hell did I get up here the first time? Oh, that was undignified. Alright, and we have the worst possible... We need to find our way up this mountain somehow. Right. That's taking me away from it. Oh, wait. Like... Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see those handholds before. Alright, we're going up.
Never know when I might need these.
Hey, this place just looks awful and cold.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
This is where he's been hanging out most of the time.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Huh.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So I remember finding my way here before and wondering how the hell do you get up here? Like, no, there's a ladder.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
Did he try using foul language?
We both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
At least he admits it.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
Yeah,
Building
that's
the
something we gotta deal
terraforming
with.
system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door.
So we can throw you down the mountain.
You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's...
Like, come on, man.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, so let's take a look around here.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing
Mind your
up.
footing.
Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
They bang.
Well, you what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
What a jerk. Oh boy. Going down.
Guess that's my way across.
Well, that's the way out then. Oh. We just got here. Let's try not to die.
Glad that's over.
Well, that sucked.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Well, we can dig it.
see the numbers, but can't make up the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience...
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paige I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't
Something's over
been
there.
Alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Working our way through, and
Elizabeth. What is this?
this is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
wow.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She went outside.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
And then 3 days later, the mountain got nuked.
I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Dude, we'll talk to you in a minute. I want to see what else is around here before we advance the plots. Because there has to be one of those power cores here.
Aloy?
She's gone.
She's really gone.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were...
beyond exceptional.
Exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Alright, so we're continuing the search here. We're grateful that we have wintry armor on. As we continue to search the ruins.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control.
Oof.
I'm on my way.
Nearly dropped. Well, that was basically unfortunate.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. Subtraction. I can make it better. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Wait, so somebody sabotaged it. That's the... Wait. Well, we can hop up here. Where are we going? Well, they're dead. I think it's pretty clear that these folks are dead.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay?
Alright, what did Ted do now?
Say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're
Oh boy, and he made it worse.
Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence...
This horse's ass. Considering this is all his fault. Literally, this was his fault. In so many ways. It was his machines that went rogue. It's like, jeez.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones. evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence.
Yeah, because they would.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I suggest ramming it down its throat. So the big question is like, how exactly I'm getting back over there? I'm just gonna, okay, so it's leading me.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Alright, so we need to get... Wait. Alright, so how the heck am I getting back up there? Where are the... Yeah, I see the... That's how we got down the first time, so how the heck do you get back up? So there has to be a handhold or something. Oh, there it is. Hey, pets, you getting the sleeps? Yeah, I have that effect on people. I'm putting everybody to sleep here because we're extended the stream out here. I want to finish this game tonight, actually. So, like, we're so close to the end. There had to have been something here. It's like...
You're here.
He's here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
The rest of the story?
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Nope, he didn't. He told us that
But I
earlier
never told
tonight.
you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found
Neighbors are noisy in the morning. I want to be up before they wake me. Ah!
trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered
I'll have to give Pat the
such knowledge.
shout out too.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which
Match
part
up the new manga animation video. Oh, sweet.
Minerva.
I will have to make sure to check that out,
Code-breaking
Panda.
module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
For some reason.
So Hades can exterminate life all over
Season
again.
7?
Unless you stop it.
Oh, the new season starts next week.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
Because, yeah, it's current season 7,
Then
right?
get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source.
get your spooky skin little skin now. Yeah. Check out the launch trailer. It's like,
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think.
yeah, probably somebody screwed up.
The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile,
It's already December 2nd, yeah.
the intricacies of ancient technology.
It's been December 2nd for me for about 2 hours now.
Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip
Yep.
a small army.
Far too fast, because tomorrow's would be my mom's birthday, the 3rd.
I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
That's going to be an interesting Overwatch stream.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged
Hacks.
for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
I call hacks.
This was their
No, it says my mom was born on December 3rd, so that's why it says like December in and of itself is going to be a rough month for me emotionally, if not financially in some regard. So it's like the 3rd being my mom's birthday. As a matter of fact, the first, technically yesterday was my Uncle Freddie's birthday. Yes, I have an Uncle Freddie. He's in the Philadelphia Boxing Hall of Fame. Got inducted this year. So there's that. So in fact, I think I have a bunch of family that has birthdays this month. Think about it. Apparently, on my mom's side of the family, everybody, like, her parents got busy typically in like April, May-ish. Like, what's 9 months? Yeah, it's like March, April-ish. That's typically when they got busy.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian, and neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
And he was nearly killed.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
Yeah, this plot really, the plot is actually gets really good.
I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
He didn't really do much. He saved us. He saved us one time.
Is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least
he tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really?
No, he learned it from the mistake. A few more safeguards.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Silence. Where will you go?
A place called New Orleans.
Elsewhere. And everywhere.
Into the sequel.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
You know, as a way to write him off. It's like it's actually.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the third.
Yeah, we base. Well, time to put the thing together. Recovered a powerful weapon.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Wow, I did not see... And I was taking my time. I was actually looking for something real specific in there, and I did not find it. Yeah, that would... Wow. It was like there was... Alright, so as we're closing in on the final chapters, if we can somehow get another skill point, we should be able to pick up at least a few things. See, don't you just love it when I realize, oh, I'm so close to finishing the game, and then I extend. At least this is extending on a Friday night.
King Avad sent spies to free Prince Itamen from the clutches of the Shadow Carja.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Alright, so 51 hours. I want to take me a restroom break, and then we'll make the big push to finish the game.
But I keep getting stuck in this cycle.
God damn it, Zeus!
It's actually kind of a relief.
I was confused why there were so many stories about vampires in Europe but not in Africa. Then I remembered that vampires are killed by holy water. They bless the rains down in Africa. Ah. That's a good one.
I only remember crying the whole time. Not long after, my mother passed away.
I see. But that wasn't your fault. At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said.
Yeah, considering my mom passed this year, this is hitting a little too close to home for my liking.
And she would always resent me for it.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Whew, that was timely.
Made it. Now to climb up to it.
Alright, back. Back. Wait, outfit change. Let's go with this one.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Safe.
Always stay right. Always stay right. That's what I say.
What's up, dudes? We're sliding through.
My brother's stiff today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off the court in that note.
Damn. I would have been funny if he fell. We would like drop kicked him, like boom.
Watch out for the Asuran merchants. They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Slide up the stairs. Thank you, Panda.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost.
Yeah, we're in endgame mode.
Let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
How confused?
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it.
Like, what do he have to be sorry for?
Me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us.
I must have skipped something there,
It will
dialogue-wise.
take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
It'll be told off screen.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Right. Alright, where's... Lie down. Whee!
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But
same difference.
Many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here and here. So here first. So it's like you can't say we're not getting the most out of this game. Like we get the most out of every single game that we play. See, we gotta draw it out.
Petra.
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
We've only talked twice.
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle...
Well, asses are going to be kicked.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Have you just polished that armor, is it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you
Our chances are between Slim and none, and
didn't
Slim
need
left
to.
town.
I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
It was Derval. He tried to...
Okay. We need to head.
Kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
I hope the Sun King has rewarded you for saving him.
We need to head this way. The question is, how the heck do you get up there? Oh yeah, you gotta take the stairs. It's a long run. No, there really had to be. Wait, unless I've never been up this way.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Karja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Oh, she's a real ray of sunshine, isn't she?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either.
How about
It
anointed?
means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
Oh.
And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh?
Boy.
Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Everybody's flirting with Aloy.
And we must fight a metal devil because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Good boy, you know, are just a bunch of like joyful people to be out and about, aren't they?
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Yeah, you can say that.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Yeah, very big. It's huge.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right!
Nice.
You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
All right. How about we run across this and slide? Whee! Damage file repaired. My stats. Does it show how many times I died? Okay, so back over here. We're looking at the pop collection. Looking good, yes. I have quite a few. Matter of fact, I said the other night. It says like I saw on Amazon when I was looking for those slippers. It says like I want to nearly double what I have quite easily. It was like. Because pops normally are like anywhere between like 11 and 25 bucks, depending on rarity and stuff and where you get them at. When it seemed like, oh wait, they're like 80, a bunch are 80 to 90% off. Like, okay, like, well, damn. It's like. We did add a new one today. The new one, and so this again for those here. Now this is the newest pop that we added. The Wasp from Ant-Man Wasp Quantumania. I was looking to get the standard one that has the helmet. This is the one I was expecting to get, but this is the variant without the helmet. So it's like these are like a 1 in 6. So I was like, okay, neat. Which I believe almost in a way technically will make this the rarest one I have. Unless I count the one side by Zack Ryder or Matt Cardona, so it's like the pop collection. great thing about them is like because they're like cubes, you can just stack them on top of each other.
Life in the clan was not crazy, but at least it wasn't crazy.
An army on the ridge.
The army's near the city.
Resources. What I need is the way that should give us all we need. Kick ass and take names. Where's this place at?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Yeah. Thing I left unfinished are these. These are hunting and armor. And like that's a tough one to get because I don't know what the other two power cells are. Like if I came across them, that would have thing is I would have gone and picked up the armor. But since we don't know, do more preparations. Rest before battle. No way back. There is no point of. We're at the point of no return, people!
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost your family.
At the big bed and you sleep only on one side of it? Come on now.
Were you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies join. Okay, yeah, so that basically means I did every damn thing possible.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun. Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Dude is shocked. Alright, they got bullets. We got bows and arrows. I think we're gonna need a lot more plot armor.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
The answer to that question was no.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yeah, because he's looking to finish his job. All right, and guess what? We're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more trophy here.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring bed.
Why do you
Can't let him in close.
Hey, I roasted his ass.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Oh yeah, that's the worst thing you could do to a guy like this.
Face to the sun.
What does he have? All right, so where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh. We need to get to the ridge.
Got too much already.
Whee!
Where do you need me?
On the platform!
Machines from the west! They're coming from the south!
Coming from the south, they say.
Deathbringer fire incoming!
can take a shot at me all at once.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh.
Raise arms again! West!
Because trying to hit anything with this thing is a challenge. Hey. Hey, decorated your Christmas tree yesterday? Nice, Cade Mon.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
All right. We kicked ass and take names. Oh wait, no, I take that back. So it was a little late. All right. Like we're facing Skynet here. Alright, we need to stab the ball.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Dude, I was napping!
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
Yeah.
The others.
I just threw up the tree that my mom decorated years ago.
The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Okay. Am I able to get through that way? Can't go wrong with a plastic tree. Alright, we cannot go this way. Alright.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
We're running. Okay. One of them I can choose if they blink or change color smoothly. Yeah, I know there's a little switch that changed the patterns on it. Although I think it rotates. Yeah, there it goes. It does change the pattern a bit. We're swimming.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by hiding and snow. I will answer your challenge.
Rest now, Ice
Wait a second. That is not the clothes that we were wearing.
Hades is transmitting.
Like, oh boy. This kid is gonna get eaten, isn't he? Well, we're boned. Yeah. I said it's like once I realized what this plot was, what this is, it's basically a Terminator, like the future Terminator, like beyond it. Like Skynet was destroyed, but now Skynet is coming back.
If Hades is stirring the signal, It must have gotten through the defenses.
Dude, there was only a few people with...
I have to get up there.
There has to be a fast way to get up here besides running it, but...
Gotta keep going.
Oh, shit! Oops. Yeah, that's why I'm on try to diversify my social media platforms. I didn't. Oh wow, you're making me do this again. Wow.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
And that was not what I was looking for there. He's like, whoops. Alright. So we were able to skip that.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's Vanguard. I have to get up there.
It's like I wasn't paying attention. I fell down the hole. This is it. It's like a...
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
No Autobots.
Wouldn't be
Not even a T-800.
So no holding back.
Make sure I am.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
Yeah.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, we fell down.
The ridge
We
fell
fell down the hole, but not on the ridge.
There
Up.
isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Left.
Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Alright, can we craft anything here? Oh, that's the extra armor we picked up. Nope, not really. We're going up. We're going over the top. Everybody make sure to adjust your plot armor accordingly.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, Calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh, really? Dude, you know how many of these machines I've already defeated? And that thing has a face!
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
It's like, so you can upgrade your armor. Yeah, you can customize it, but the thing is, though, the great about this game is it's DLC. The Frozen Wilds DLC, which adds a whole lot of content to it, and you get it has the best bow, it has the best weapons, and it's like my go-to is the Storm Slinger. It's like, it's the most powerful. It is so freaking overpowered. It's not even funny. It's like also helps I'm playing this on casual difficulty, because I'll be damned if I'm playing this on any harder than it needs to. All right, where we gotta go?
System threat imminent.
Oh yeah.
More than a threat.
Purge Hades. That's not the armor we were wearing, folks.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
That's just the freaking hard, yeah. Yeah, I messed around with Bloodborne for a few hours. Instantly regretted it. It's like the ending of Mass Effect 3. The Reapers have been defeated. Bet it's a pre-rendered cutscene. It was like, wait a second, that's not the armor that I had on. Could it be a good movie? Yeah. It would have to be probably told in like two, and make it like a trilogy, or at least a part 1 or part 2. I don't think it could be like adapted into like a single movie. Like, we're talking something like probably on the scale of Lord of the Rings. Who would direct it? I I am not sure.
Okay,
Wait, 20.
Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query.
Not sure. I'm not really sure what directors are around these days.
My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query.
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
I've never seen a Guillermo del Toro movie.
Child, Elizabeth. What would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
I've never seen it.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
My personal Facebook page is going to have a bunch of screenshots from this game. I'll consider it if I have extra time. Let the credits roll! We don't finish it! It's another game finish! Let's see, the previous game that we finished, which was actually a little over 24 hours ago. That was about like 12:30ish. We wrapped up Persona 5 Tactica. And of course, as always, we always let another one. So I was like, can I replay a game I already finished in? I try it not within the same year. That is a general rule that I have, that I finish a game. And so it's like, think of it as like all the games I choose to play is, think of it as like a concert tour. It's like we go through all these different games. Like the general exception to that rule though would be say something that would what's the one I'm looking for? Will be something that I start at the end of the year, like that last week, like within the last days of December, something that will carry over and that'll be finished within the following year, like within. So like there are for sure 2 games I know for a fact that will be on next year's tour that we played. You having carrots and ranch neck as well. My stream began with me having carrots. Yeah, I had carrots. That's 48 games this year. So, and in comparison to previous tours, I put this up on the panel on the. There's a panel on my Twitch page. "48 games. This equals the total from 2020. So 2020, I finished 48 games. Here, and we finished 48 games this year, and we still got time to finish probably a few small ones. Well, for sure, I know we're going to start Stray, which we played last year. We're going to do another playthrough of that. So we're starting that tomorrow, and I already know what's going to be the next PlayStation 4 game. So the next 72 and 2021, yeah, that was a big year. It was like 2021 was like nuts because there were a lot of small games that I was playing. Like, and not to mention, I was doing some super long streams too to get a lot of games done. Because what was it? My schedule was like I was working afternoons, and so that meant it was like I was basically having whole evenings. Problem is since I'm working early evenings at this point, it's tough to me. It's like unless I know for a fact I'm going to be finishing a game that night, I try not to go over past a certain time on weeknights. Friday being a big exception. And also, I was playing. I was also doing more like different games over the course of the week too. So like I would have like a Monday and Tuesday night game, a Thursday night game, a Friday night game, and a Saturday night game. So it's like, so I was really going ham that year. Last year we did 60, and it was almost a stretch there. But the game that's going to be replacing, that's going to be the Friday night game, is a game I have played before. I played the PC version of this. Alan Wake Remastered is we're gonna play. We're gonna do the now. I could have, and this is a sealed copy. We're gonna break this one open, mainly because the remastered version of this game was not on sale for Black Friday. Otherwise, that would have been like we would have been doing like Monday, Tuesdays, just. Alan Wake. This is a horror-ish game. It's a spooky game. So we're getting back in. So we're going back into the horrorness of it, and eventually I might play Alan. You know, if I ever get Alan Wake 2, we'll do that. But it will be our Friday game. It is. It is out now. Oh wait, where is my? right. Yeah, I have it. I had it over here. I was flipping through it. Oh, there it is. Panda's been following me for 6 years, 2 hours, and 3 days. I wonder if I can follow myself. What? I am not following myself? Panda, I see it. You've been following for 6 years, 2 days, and 3 hours. We just passed the 6. Oh, the 6 year the 6 year mark. Yeah. Like, so I need to yeah, okay, so trying to see here. So in terms of my journal, this is this year's so far, and well, chances are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So this year's tour will end on this page. And oh yeah, the yeah, so they keep trying with Jack in the Box. They're gonna keep trying. They're gonna feed. They're gonna give you that. Got some Marabou commercial. Chocolates. So I'm kind of curious, though. We do got the option to skip the credits. And we're gonna be here for a while. So there's a Pan's Labyrinth trailer. Enjoy. Oh yeah, links are, yeah, sorry about the links came on. You can DM me that link. 6 years, does it feel like that long? No, it doesn't, Panda. But then again, there is like, for me, is like the one big passage of chime is like who's not here. Like again, I'm definitely gonna be thinking about my mom tomorrow, like on the 3rd. Not tomorrow as in when I wake up after. Yeah. I really should create a scene where it's like the credit scene was like speed those credits up. There is a skip button, but it's like Panda. Y'all know me. I genuinely do like the credit. Letting the credits play. I am someone who actually watch a movie straight on through the credits. Plus, for those like everybody's seeing like those notorious like those 3-hour long credit sequences in Final Fantasy 14 that take like you go and those credits that just go on and on and on and on and on. I think the longest credit sequence though I've ever seen that still goes to God of War. Speaking of that, Panda. Crash. Speaking of that, I was looking at some clips on and it's had to blow the nose a little bit there, but I was looking at some clips from the TV show Roseanne on YouTube because I guess they decided to send me down that well, send me down that rabbit hole, and it's like. There was the famous clip where the character of Dan Connor, played by John Goodman, has the heart attack. But the person who took the clip, they didn't get the clip from like a DVD set. They took the clip of that scene from when the show was airing in reruns on TV Land. So it pans up and closes out like this big dramatic scene, and it zooms it up and puts it in a much smarter thing. So this is where it gets an advertisement of everybody coming up next. Everybody loves Raymond. It's like, well, shit, ain't that fucking heartless? It's like, So it's like it was like the darkness of that. Like, wow, really? That's what they decided to do with that. Those things. But then you have. But I do say this, that when it comes to credits, and not just movies but also video games here. It's like I do believe that when possible, they should have like the double stack columns, double triple stacks, particularly if there is a lot. But I get why they don't do it. They want everybody to have their own individual line. Plus, if I ever happen to be like a super reach the pinnacle of the streaming world, it's like I would love to just put like a credit sequence on, like when the stream ends and like everybody's names goes by for like subscribers, new followers, bits, things like that. I would love to like have feature that like on the ending screen. Because when I see some channels, then it's like, yeah, that's so freaking cool. That's why, even though I know it will never happens, like the path to partner. Yeah, okay. Like I want to hit the partner status for like the most idiotic of reasons. It's like. But you know, plus it's like after like we wrap up the stream and we do a raid, I am not going to bed straight away. I'm going to be doing my my review, recording my review and my casual review of Horizon Zero Dawn for my YouTube channel, which will probably up because of how I record and upload things so far in advance. I'm getting my thoughts together. Like, what's the best way to summarize this game? It's essentially the aftermath of the Terminator movies. It's like if the Skynet fully wins, this is almost exactly what would happen. Well, to an extent there, but then you have your Tomb Raider elements, because again, the parallel to the more recent Tomb Raider games that came out in the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and early Xbox One, PS4 eras. This game has a lot of influence from those games, specifically with the bow and arrow gimmick. And having to craft your weapons and everything. Or is it more like craft your ammunition? It's like very... And we put like 50... We put well over 50 hours in. So I certainly, even though there were like some things I felt like I could have done and that I missed, I think we covered like a lot more. Matter of fact, I know for a fact a lot more of the game we covered than usual. Do I have any of the, in terms of my Funko Pops, Panda? I do. In fact, let me come over here. And we'll throw it down, and we'll throw this down here for now. I do. I have. In fact, as I go through that, give me a moment. Welcome to Tetris. Yes. So we'll come back over here with that. Credits goes into the thing here. I got 3 Ghostbuster related ones. I got the special edition of Peter Venkman, the 744. So it's like it's the variant of Peter Venkman that he's covered in marshmallow goo. So which is pretty cool. So I was like, because on the back it lists a different one with the same number. I also have from the 2016 film, Gillian Holtzman. Like the only redeeming thing about that movie, about the 2016 film, was the character of Holtzman. Then I have this one. The box is a bit banged up because at one point in time I had like stuff put on top of it when I had the couch and everything and the crates and stuff. This was sitting on top of one of the crates as like it's the Ecto-1 with Winston Zeddemore. So I was like, so I had the books on it, so the box kind of got back. And this is also autographed by former WWE wrestler Zack Ryder as part of the because I contributed to the Kickstarter for the Ghost Heads documentary, and so I got a DVD copy of that and the this particular signed Funko as well. Got like a couple of Mass Effect ones. I got the 2 Sarah Ryder ones from Mass Effect Andromeda. I got an Eevee one from Pokemon. I got Danger Mouse. I got 2 Overwatch ones. I got a Tracer and a Moira. I got a few WWE ones. I got all 3 Becky Lynch variants. I got the 2-pack of Triple H and Ronda Rousey, which we added this week. Got 1 My Little Pony. Actually, just two other things I can actually put over there. I banged something. Because I got 3 My Little Pony ones. I got a DJ Pone 3, which is actually sitting on the bottom left. But I also got these like full size, well not full size, but ones of like Doctor Who's and Rainbow Dash. Technically, this would be the first Funko, not this one. This would be the first Funko I've ever purchased, and I got this at a convention in Cherry Hill several years ago. But the first one of those I've ever got was a Harley Quinn that glows in the dark. Because there's a knob here. They're nice there. What else? I got 1 Star Trek one. I got a Wednesday. I at some point I want to add. There are a couple of ones that I definitely want to add. I want a. This one is WWE related. I want a Rhea Ripley one. And there's also the Wednesday one for the Netflix show. Granted, I've never seen it, but since I have the regular Wednesday Addams Funko, might as well get like the Wednesday from Wednesday. But there is something I did notice though. There is something I did notice, particularly with the that almost like clearance thing that's happened that I saw on Amazon. So many of the was like almost female characters. It's almost always a sale on a clearance on female characters as it relates to shows and stuff. Wrestlers and celebrities, that's kind of like its own separate thing, but like with female characters on shows, those are almost easier to get than male characters. So it's like sexism aside, that's kind of like a thing. So yeah, what else we got? I got a Killer Frost from The Flash. I got a Speedy from Arrow. I got the Miss Marvel. We got like Raven. There's like some of those ones that I added that I showed off at the beginning of the stream yesterday. Which at this point would definitely be Thursday. I can't say yesterday because it's now Saturday. And if I say yesterday, I was talking about Friday, so we got to go back a day further. Sylvie. This part is though that I do know this is like eventually, as I'm considering how to really set things up in the living room, because basically since I got all of Mom's clothes dealt with, and now I'm going through like other miscellaneous things to throw out, which is a long progress. Like what stuff is going to go upstairs into like essentially what is one of 2 storage rooms. What's going out into the trash? Like I have like this almost like entertainment unit type thing, and I can put all those Funkos in there. Like eventually, a lot of the stuff here would have to move upstairs to the living room. It's like, so can you imagine my streaming setup when I actually could have like a walls and stuff behind me and like an actual display without everything being so far away? Well, actually stuff's still far away, but there's like nothing like a staircase or anything. The only big drawback is I don't really have any there's no real shelving upstairs. And there is no way to get the shelving that is over there. That shelving it's kind of movable. That's basically one complete unit, and it was basically built up against the wall when my dad had the basement done back in 2000. Like sunlight. Yeah, can you imagine sunlight? There would be like windows. There would actually be windows and stuff. We'll be able to hear the gunshots that occasionally go off in my neighborhood. But that setup would actually require like a lot of like double check and see what outlets are actually the best outlets for the various power strips and stuff that I have. And not to mention, I would have to get the cable line to do the line. Like, bam, bam. Yeah, trust me, I hear them. That's part of why that's also one of the big reasons why I always like it down in the basement outright. Because it does negate a lot of those sounds. Granted, it will probably. I do know for a fact it will freak the neighbors out. It's like, wait, why? It's like the lights on in the living room area. It's like it totally freaks them out. Not to mention, there would also be the other benefit too. It's like if I ever decide to do like on stream or order like takeout or something, or set up one of the things that I've seen other channels do, is like, oh yeah, you want to hook me up with some food? Let me know. It's like I could easily just go to the front door and open it. It's like bam. But granted, I could also fully like convert like one of the upstairs like bedrooms into a streaming space too. I know the smaller, because technically this is a 3-bedroom house. But 2 of the bedrooms are basically storage for stuff. So what and the smallest bedroom has like the shelving, like a clothes rack thing built in, because the for whatever reason, like they ripped and I know it was my dad who did it, who ripped the things like the clothes bars out of at least one closet. He did that to for whatever reason. So one bedroom basically is for extra clothes and stuff. That's where a lot of my wardrobe is hanging currently, like my polo shirts and stuff like that, which I'm going to move into one of my mom's closets. So there's that. So, but to really do up the living room area would require like definitely funds for like proper shelving, or probably just hire like a company to come in here to clear a lot of this stuff out. In this way I could navigate things a little bit more smoothly in that regard, because there's like a few large pieces of furniture that's up on the second floor that will be tough to deal with, or at least like it's a long process. Like most people says like, oh, when you lose a family member, you deal with all of it right away. Yeah, well, problem is all the people that said that they would help me were never available to help me, and I wasn't in the mood to. I was never in the mood to go bother them and ask for help. So it's like it's longer and more drawn out. Speaking of that, my mom got a summons for jury duty. Needless to say, I was not too thrilled to see that to come in the mail. She got the summons for jury duty. This is like, you got to be kidding me. I called up the Camden County Courthouse. It says like, I left a message like, look, my mom passed away back in January. Update your records. I left him a nice message and everything, but needless to say, the only thing I'm saying is like, if they would actually call me back, which I doubt they will, to apologize for that. Like, but it would be awesome if if I actually did get a call back from them. So let's see if I can get an idea of where we're at in the credits here. Yeah, we're actually, the credits are nearly done, and I know exactly how long the credit sequence was. 34 minutes. Like, so I kind of knew how long it was going to be. Yeah, we are. It's like I actually looked up the credit sequence on YouTube just to get an idea, because I learned my lesson. So this way, it's like filler. Let's have filler here. Oh, post credit sequence. Don't mess with the ball. Well, that sets up the sequel.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Well, there's another incentive to get a PlayStation 5 for the sequel. I don't know, but I do know there is a sequel. It's called Forbidden West. Because that parts where that dude where Silence is actually towards the western half of the map. So you definitely want to. At some point, we gotta get a PlayStation 5. But since I still got a catalog of of course, granted PlayStation 5 can play PlayStation 4 games. It's like there's like the trade-off there. Also, we needed to wait for the achievement. We ended the war machine threat. Apparently, most people did not like the sequel because Aloy got redesigned. I don't know why. Because she is a... Oh, wait. What was that? Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle of Meridian. You keep all your loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granted the additional option to play the game again from beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated through this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills have been created. To play this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create a new game loadout via the pause menu in the game. All right, so if I wanted to do this game again, and there is an achievement associated with doing a New Game Plus run. So victory is ours. All right, so let's get that proper. So total play time 52 hours and how much? 53 hours and change. No, ants! Ants! Should only be a short ad break, apparently. So there we go. You should be back from the ads soon. Welcome back. So, how do we do? Overall, we have 77% of the trophies earned. In Horizon Zero Dawn, that's about on par with our one playthrough of Spider-Man of Miles Morales earlier this year. So, and a lot of the remaining trophies are stuff, finding the items needed to get a specific armor. So there you go. It's like 9.7%. That's a very rare one. So like in terms of the story, in terms of the lore, in terms of actual quests to do, we did everything. We did a lot of the optional stuff other people did not do. Like, apparently a lot of folks stopped playing, like, if I'm looking at the story correctly, a lot of folks stopped playing this game around, you know, the Norwood Chief. Like, once they get access to the western half of the map. But we did everything. The only things we didn't do, this is related to a specific piece of armor. Again, and I need to find the power cores for that. And these three are related to the hunting grounds. These were knocking over Razor training stuff. Only 5.9. I would need a map to find those. So a lot of this is like optional stuff. I can actually go if I wanted to. Keep the save and just go back into it and try and get these other trophies for completion of the base game. Then you have the New Game Plus run. which is only 2.7% of people actually did a second playthrough on New Game Plus mode. And then you have the ultra hard difficulties, like hell no. Then you have 2 separate things for the Frozen Wilds, and which was a DLC expansion. Complete all side quests and areas in the Frozen Wilds. I could have sworn I did. I didn't see any of the quests there. And complete the Tall Neck, Bandicam, and the Hunting Ground. Need to do the Hunting Ground things too. So that's kind of why. So it's like those 2 quests must. I don't think they're connected, but maybe one's tied to a weapon usage. I don't know. Then feats in terms of stuff. What did we do? Kill 5 enemies using a dismount strike. Use the machine repair or mount repair on 5 different types of. And kill 10 Frostpulse machines. Those finding bears. So totally possible. Yeah, we hit the 6-hour stream for 6 years of Panda following me and carrying me in Overwatch matches. All right. So that off. And also because I often forget until like the last minute. So there you go. Ah, boy. And we can turn it off there too. So there we go. We had ourselves a fun night. We finished 2 games this week. Yes, we finished them. So let's see.
It is time for cake.
Yes. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Who is doing the stuff? We gonna go bed. Yes. Yeah. Of course, we know Baby Panda was fascinated. He's still up. Of course it is. We know Baby Panda's still up. It's the Baby Panda all-night party. Matter of fact, I know what we'll do. We'll find someone.
Make it.
We'll find someone who is also playing Horizon Zero Dawn. First person we see here on my recommended thing. So there you go. And you know what? We finished my first playthrough. We'll go raid somebody who's also on their first playthrough. So there you go. They are called Miss Brit Gaming. They apparently have new emotes. They stream regularly, all about good vibes. So there you go. So tomorrow night we go and play Stray. So hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Want to follow me on all the social medias? There you go. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Bye.